go check that YouTube video. Black Ops 6. Uh, if Black Ops 6 is going to copyright me for the content, I will have to stop playing, or I'll have to stop streaming the game. Let me check real quick. Nothing to see yet. Okay, cool. What about this one? This video can't be seen in some territories. This claim doesn't restrict your video at the moment. What about this one? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So that's nothing. Alright. I was just checking on my last Black Ops stream that I did on both Twitch and YouTube. And apparently, YouTube does not like Black Ops 6 because I guess there's some content that's up for debate at this point, but may very well be a copyright strike if they decide to push it through. And I'll tell you, all the years that I've had my YouTube account, mainly for viewing and stuff, but out of all the years I've had my YouTube account, never once did I have a copyright strike, so hopefully I'm keeping an eye on that. You might hear me say it from time to time. But, yeah. If it ends up being that way where I do get the strike, then I might stop playing that game, because I really don't want to incur any of those. But that's not this game. We're going to be playing some Elden Ring. So I need to hop on that game so that way we can get around to finishing it. Can't wait to actually get it finished. I'm not even entirely sure if we're going to make it to the end, but I'm confident that we're going to make some very good progress. Just got to boot the game up now. Oh yeah, I just want to update you guys that with the Be Right Back screen that I just kind of finished, I found a way to kind of update it. So I'm officially going to be using the one that I have now, not the one that that I got a while back. So we're about to head into some Elden Ring, guys. I am going to see if we can try to finish this game. You know, the sooner the better, right? The sooner the quicker I can uninstall the game. So there's a good reason to keep playing it. Don't get me wrong, I actually do love the game, but I think at this point I'd rather just play it on my own. Just because, boy, there's some challenges that I was giving myself. And boy, is it challenging. Oh, man. Alright, let me just make sure that the system has the proper settings. And then we'll head on out. Alright, so if I click here, oh sweet, I can actually scroll off screen still. Yes. Alright, cool. We're going to go ahead and start playing. I do want to say this, though. If you guys at any point want to... Let me just... Actually, hold on. We're gonna hop in the game. If you guys, by any chance, want to follow this channel, please do. I got stuff that I have other games that I play other than what you see right now. In fact, I'm about to go ahead and try out the stream together feature, and I'm gonna see how that works. We're gonna do it tomorrow, so on Wednesday we're gonna try it out, and if it works out, we're gonna be using that when I do any type of collaboration. But yeah, and then of course, um, I also had to loan my car out. For those of you probably actually, what am I kidding? You guys don't know about that because I never said anything about it. So I loaned my car out to a neighbor. He really needs it. His car is um, kind of beaten up, and it's giving him some problems. So I'm letting him borrow it for the time being until we can figure out what's going on with his car. My dad's gone through like the process of elimination, so the car doesn't start, so he's checked the battery, make sure the battery's good. He's checked the starter. Even though the starter was bad, he wasn't convinced that that was the real issue. When I got into the car, I thought that, I'm like, this is weird. Why does it feel like this car has an issue with the security system? Because I seen on the dash, you can see various icons. One of them that just kept coming to me was the security system icon. Just this flashed. And I was like, okay, I think this is our issue. And of course, my dad, being the man he is, he wants to make sure that you check everything else, which I don't blame him. I do that when it comes to computers. I do that same exact thing. So it happens, right? And I'm actually going to check something here real quick. While I'm doing that, I'll continue. But yeah, I told him, I said, I think something is wrong with the security system. And he said that he's going to go through all the other steps, make sure that everything is correct before you get to that point. You never really just want to jump on your first instinct, even though they could be right. But he went through all the different things, and we're kind of looking at the security system now, because we did find out, hey, it looks like the starter was bad. Just apparently it happened to be that. So it's like, okay. And so he addressed that. And from there, then it was like, okay, well, what else are we going to do? And he's like, all right. He kind of figured out what needed to be done, but now he's needing to check the security system because now the ignition switch is what he thought it was. I just looked and I said, I don't know. I still think it might be the security system. Because, don't get me wrong, any of those components can go, obviously. In a car, anything is subjected to dying, to not working anymore. And how you doing there, buddy? Okay, we'll see you then. But yeah, like, things are subjected to change. And from there, you kind of have to go through like the process of elimination, checking each of the components to make sure that that you're wrong and that it may just in fact be something else. You usually in certain situations you want to be proven more wrong than right, and in other cases, yeah, you probably want to be proven right, especially if you have that opposition being that, oh, you're wrong type of thing. Like when you have that kind of mentality of a customer, then it's like, okay, well now I hope I'm right, so that way it's a learning lesson. And when going through it, you just have, sometimes you gotta look at things and you have this weird feeling that is what it is. It's not any other issue, this is the issue. But you get into like denial where you don't want to believe that. And I've actually done that myself. But now we're at the point in the process where he is checking the security system. And I said, I honestly don't know what it is from this point now. It could be the fob, the key fob, it could be the key itself. Most smarter vehicles have a tendency to have a key fob, and key fobs usually have a battery in them. They have a computer chip, and they basically do what do what we in the computer world call handshake. And that's exactly what their job is. Their job is to do a handshake. Perfect. Nice try, buddy. Man, that enemy has some good runes if I get him, if I kill him. But I don't want to. You can tell by the glow in its eyes. But yeah, like, so right now, it's literally just a matter of checking the security system. I'm honestly hoping that there is just something that can be fixed. Because that would really suck if it's not at this point. What is going on? Alright. But yeah, kind of hoping that that's the case. Yo, Charlie, what's going on? But yeah, like I looked at him and I said, you know, I kind of have a little bit of an eye for the neighbor's Honda Prelude. It's an older Prelude, but I got a soft spot for that car, so yeah, I'm thinking about getting it. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna per se keep it. I don't know. Maybe I will. It kind of depends on how it grows on me, but I am thinking about getting it because, for what it's worth, that car is sitting there, and, you know, any vehicle, that's fair, any vehicle that is sitting is a vehicle that's not being used, and if a vehicle is not being used, then that's a vehicle that is just being laid to waste. It's dying, essentially. And I don't want to see the car go. So I'm willing to buy it off the neighbor's hands and see what I can do to put my spin on it, put the magic touch, so to speak. I think my dad's been kind of like impressed about that, on how I can, to some degree, how I can like put my spin on something and then actually have it be good, or it ends up being good, I should say. But I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not easy to do. Yeah. Otherwise, Shully, I'm doing pretty good. Telling a little story about a neighbor's car, and for what it's worth, how I'm getting rolled by a scorpion. I didn't even actually think that the scorpion. I didn't think that a scorpion can do that here. I'm sorry. Are we? I just got rolled by scorpions. That's a new one. But yeah, like I was basically talking about the story of how I may be buying a car from my neighbor in hopes of essentially making it roadworthy, and who knows, maybe some extras. I do see that it has a cassette tape player and a CD player, so that's going to be interesting. Just as interesting as me getting my runes back, because I don't want to lose that. But yeah. Alright, cool. So we are actually done with those guys with the pots on their head. But yeah, we're going to try to do our best here to make as much progress as possible now. We are basically going to try to get as close to the end as possible. Maybe we can actually make it to the end. That would be insane if I can do that. I'm not gonna lie, that would be absolutely insane if I could do that. Yep, we're gonna need to grab this. That's another day. Don't you dare get me. Okay, you know what? No. Stop. Can I just grab this, please? Thank you. We're gonna have trouble here, are we? Hehe. Oh, come on, dude. That's messed up. You can actually dodge. Okay. Get in. All right. For the record, that was not on me. That was not on me. Well, I mean, my day was as productive as can be. I ended up cleaning our bathroom, and I think I did a pretty good job with it. The bathroom looks about 3 shades brighter, maybe 4. I ended up using some knockoff magic erasers that I bought years ago off of Wish.com. Take my advice. Don't try to buy everything off of Wish.com. It takes roughly between 4 to 6 months before you get your product. And even though it's really, really cheap, they are knockoffs. I decided, for the heck of it, why not? Why not just give it a try? And, I mean, for what it's worth, those knockoff magic erasers, everything comes from China. They actually don't make they don't make it a secret that you know where it's from. But yes, they don't let you go. Yeah, I know. It's horrible, man. Sometimes you get blocked, and other times it's like, oh, look at this. Oh, that was interesting. Just gonna, yep. Bye, scorpions. Can I actually get one of you? I'm gonna. Okay, see, this is me being stupid, guys. Oh, no? Yes. This is for before? That's what I thought. Alright, you're the only one. I'll spare the other 2. Yeah, you're just a liability. There we go. You can go over there, by the way. Like, that area is not... It's not a death sentence. You can go over there. Actually, when I first played this DLC, I did go from that area. But yeah, like, I cleaned the bathroom and found out that we had a I guess an exterminator come in and sprayed in there. So I was like, oh crap. I just cleaned the bathroom and then found out after. Yep, the guy just sprayed in there. I'm like, cool. So yeah. Oh, hold on, guys. There we go. Yep, this thing does not extend very far, but the headphones do just fine. But yeah. You can also go this way too. I think, yeah. Nice try. Oh, no. Nope. Bye. Not those bugs. Alright. But yeah, cleaned the bathroom, then looked at my neighbor's car, and I told him, I said, hey, there's an offer still on the table if you're still willing to sell it to me. But I can tell he's pretty upset about the whole thing. Not because of me, guys. Not because of me. He's more upset because it's a car that he's had for so long, and the big issue here is that he wanted to pass it down to his kid, and his kid he was like me. His kid's like me. When I first looked at cars, didn't really have an interest in them. And okay, I will probably sell that. You know what? You can keep clawing the air, bud. But yeah, he doesn't really show the same level of interest, and he's done absolutely nothing to change that. So it's like you have a car, right, from your dad that gets passed down, and you're not willing to do anything with it, so, you know, it just kind of sits. Okay, I'm gonna get checked in my. I will say though that the poise is working. I'm not gonna get like poise locked. But yeah, so it's like you have a bit of a situation there, and that's kind of the issue. So I was like, I'm telling him like, hey, I love the way this car looks. I'm kind of, it's growing on me, and I want it. And you know, he doesn't want to sell it, but you know, things happen. So the next couple to a few weeks, I may have a new addition to the family. may have a car. Granted, I'll be working on that car, mind you. It's not gonna be like it's not a like out of the box ready running type of car. Like, it does need some work, so it's like I'm willing to put the work in if it means that you can like keep it on the road. So that's what I'm doing. But yeah, I mean, can't wait because I have an idea on how I want to spin the car. I have my little thought process, and when my brain starts to get faster than my mouth, then that's when you know it's like, oh, here he goes. It's going to happen. Something's about to happen. And the one thing that people say about me is that I'm crazy because if I say something's going to happen, it's going to happen. So the only thing is it might take some time because as to anything, anytime you take on a project, projects don't get done within like that day. Especially when it comes to cars. I've never seen a project with any vehicle that was ever done in a day. So we're gonna see what we can do with it. Who knows? Maybe I can like, I don't know, maybe stream it or something. Nope. Okay, so you don't have anything. You might be wondering, guys, why I'm specifically attacking enemies with pots on their heads. There's a reason for that. These regular enemies only give you runes, whereas the ones with pots, they could potentially not only give you runes, but give you other goodies too. Like they can come with like items, such as like upgrade material. I've even seen like crafting items, stuff like that. So I look for those because in reality, those guys are the ones holding something extra. Alright, so I need to look around. We're gonna have to go all the way around. We're going through the little like cave. Because in all honesty, we do need to go through there. As much as it pains me. Actually, we can come down here. Yeah, it's not gonna kill me. I will say, using the healing flask is not going to fully heal the horse. There's actually a specific item in this game that you can feed the horse. And it will be used specifically for the horse. They are berries. So you have, if you got some berries, you can give them to the horse and the horse will heal from them. Yep, this is where we were supposed to go. I believe there is a place here we can use the shackles on. Really interesting, shall I say, interaction. Yep, this is the right way. I can tell by that enemy over there. Okay, do we have any? That's actually a pretty decent hammer too, from that enemy. I'm just not gonna fight that enemy because that enemy hits hard. Last I checked, I want to keep my runes. Nice. Alright, cool. Yes, okay, cool. We made it over here. So, this is a nice little spot. We do have a boss. I think technically she can be... I want to say she could be skipped. I don't think we have to fight the boss that we're about to come up to. I think we're also going to be ambushed too. So there's that. anytime we can upgrade these, we're definitely going to. So, revered spirit ashes. We don't have enough, and that's because we're not discovering. We're not discovering enough areas. Ooh, but we can level up. We can level up. We didn't consume our... Oh, we didn't consume the big boy runes. Look at that.
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
Oh, so far. So far I am. Ah, oh, dang it. Let me try that again. Ah! It's going good. My nose apparently is itching, but it's going good. I had a snack for dinner. Not exactly dinner, but a snack for dinner. But yes, everything's going good. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and grab dexterity, because apparently dexterity's increasing my overall damage more than my strength is. So that's a very interesting thing. Sweet. And I'm actually really happy that we got this set on. This set's really cool, in my opinion. And I believe it's like the best one, too. What's not good is this here. What I will tell you is that this here is... it's pretty interesting because you can actually farm the enemies that are up there for runes. Like what just happened there, you can actually farm them. And I actually did use this strategy before to get some extra runes when I can. We're gonna just go over here. These guys are pretty rough. Oh yeah, this is actually cool. Not this. This is an annoying bug. Good. Anyways. Come on. Let's go. Come here, bug. Yeah, you want to come over here? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright, so this is actually really cool. So you're supposed to attack these to destroy them. And then they'll reveal their location elsewhere. Did you know, and maybe you have, whether you have, I think it's like Morgott, I think Morgott has a shackle as well? Or Margit? No, yeah, Morgott. I think Morgott has a shackle, and so does Mohg. I found out over time, and of course I also looked this up, you can use the shackle. You can use the shackle here, and it just instantly destroys it. When I found out about that, I was like, I have to check this out. And little did I know, it worked. It worked, and I was like, there's no way. I don't believe there's anything... Oh, there is. Cool. Yeah, there's... There we go. Hey, molted, or molted, whatever. It's a necklace. It's a necklace, guys. That's all you need to know. Alright, so there's two things here that we're going to grab. And we have this here. Hopefully I can jump high enough. That's a no. I'm not even going to try. We're not even going to try. Although, yes, you should be able to. Cool. So we are good there. Oh, nice try. See ya. Best thing about it is, because I came up from the geyser there, you're not going to get any fall damage. Not from the geyser. Alright, so we're going to just... Oh, nope, we're going over those. Nope. Okay, that's ridiculous, man. Cool. So we grabbed some extra runes. Alright, so we actually need to make our way over. We can go towards Rowena, because she would be the next boss to fight. In fact, I think we're in trajectory to do that. There is another dancing lion here. Arguably one of the hardest dancing lions out of the bunch. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go here. Okay, yeah, this is hers. This would be to her. Is there a passage here? Nope, that apparently is just what it is. Just a waterfall. Dog! No, it's not! Dog! Okay. Whoa there, buddy. I do actually want to grab those. Those revered spirit ashes are useful. Okay. Let me just make sure here. We're going to just check some things out here. Yep, grab that. Can't go wrong with that. There you go, see? Spirit Calculus. This is actually the correct way, I believe, too. One of the correct ways. Here you go. Whoa! Hey there. Okay. Hey, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, crap. This is Rowena, right? If I go the other way, then that would have gone to Rowena. Oh, see vibes to vibe here. Yes, vibes indeed. The VBs are here. The VBs are here to receive. Alright. I just need to make sure I know where I'm going. It's been a hot minute since I've been in this neck of the woods. Clearly it's not been long enough. Alright, we're going back. I've discovered what a circle is. Again. You know what? That's actually not bad. I don't blame myself for that. When I first played this game, that's exactly what happened. I went down that way. So you know what? Not too upset about that. I completely understand. Be wary of sniper, be wary of cliff. Hmm? Okay. Well, I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but okay. I don't know what sniper's out here. Ah! The sniper. Apparently I know now what the sniper is. Oh no. I hate this area. Yep. Not a good place to be at. Just gonna grab that. These pests are so annoying. Stupid pest threads. I'm going to have to heal before I even get a chance. Alright, there are stairs that we need to take. Come on. Come over here. There's no way. You cheeky. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think there really is a way for us to escape that. Okay, so I went the slightly right way while also going the wrong way. Yep, there you go. You'll see what I mean in a moment when I say right way / slightly wrong way. Can we get on the button? Man, Torrance, I have to. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't do that here. All right, so. Oh boy, gotta go up those stairs. Ready for the journey of a lifetime? Charge! Okay, never mind. I guess not of a lifetime. What the heck? Cool. Apparently this game's making me crazy. Please don't. I didn't see him. I think I will. I think I will see him. Actually, I'm not looking forward to that. Oh? Oh! What the heck? I can get Dryleaf Dane to come help me? No way. I don't remember that. Well, then again, I also apparently never actually bothered to get any help during this fight. We're gonna kind of just go around. There is supposedly a fight you can do on your way. Just trying to see if I can trigger it. Nope. Apparently no fight. I guess the Hornsent was just not happy and not going to fight. Cool. If we were back at the Shadowkeep Castle, there is actually an area that I can go to right now, since I think we have that floor available, where we can actually go to fight. So we could actually go fight Hornsent and defeat him, but I don't think I'm going to, because the challenge that I have for this run is to any place that I haven't gone to, I cannot go to once I reach a certain point. So I would say once we unlock Inner Ilum, which for those of you guys who don't know, Inner Ilum is right here, so that's this area. The Belurut is right here. So we have not fought the Dancing Lion, and now at this point I cannot fight the Dancing Lion anymore. That's only just this one specifically because we already beat Mesmer. If we get to Inner Ilum, this is going to ban me. At this point, this will be a self-imposed ban on fighting anyone here in this specific area, and just going there in general. We still have access to Bale, so we can technically fight him, but yeah. We still have access to Gaius, which we can fight him if we want, but I'm trying to beat this game, so. Alright, Dane. Hopefully you're gonna be a pal, maybe a bro, and hope we can, have a good chance at fighting this chick. Yeah, I figured. Alright. I totally forgot that this game does have this weird little thing where everything is super delayed. Okay. Alright, let me just drink too. We're gonna go ahead and go from here. Hey, apparently my circle button is just either I'm... There we go. Okay. Nice try. Cool. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Cool. There goes my helper. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and re-up on this. Get wrecked, dude. Get owned. That was a lot easier than I first remember. Dude, that was a lot easier than I first remembered. Dang, quick. Great Katana for the win. Oh. Alright, thanks, Dane, I guess. I just wanted to give thanks to Dane, and he was like, peace, I'm out. I'm not staying here. Yep. And we also consume all of the souls of the fallen. Who says we actually need to turn those into weapons? Or anything like that. Alright, cool. Let's look at our... Cool, so we got 2 levels. We're going to go ahead and do this. I think we're going to try to level this up to 40. See how that works for us. Then after that, we're probably going to upgrade Arcane. But, yeah. Upgrade the other stats that actually mean something. And just leave the ones that are not too important for us. Alright, cool. Yep, so Rowena, thanks for keeping this place warm, keeping this seat warm for me. Now it's time for me to get to the end here. No going back. No going back, baby. Nice. As it stands right now, if you must know, I'm running the Solitude sets, as well as the Great Katana at level 24, as well as the Backhand Blades at level 24. I purposely have not maxed any of them out. I also have Cirques at level 24 as a kind of like a backup, just in case the Backhand Blades don't really do me any justice. Then we can switch to those. But Backhand Blades have been like coming in real clutch for me when I don't need the Great Katana. That running R2 is actually pretty nice. Nice. So that's Inner Ilum, guys. We're about to head over there now. Which means now we're on the home stretch. We're about to hit the end of the game. At the end of the DLC, I should say. If you have any questions as to like why I'm not running certain builds, let's just say that there's still quite a bit that I am learning about this game, and a lot of this is just personal choice as part of like a self-imposed challenge. So we have just enough stamina to wear this entirety of like this entire set, We cannot wear it without the Erdtree's favor. If we decide to try to take it off, we're going to be just heavy. So we do what we can. As you can see, I have very little on me in terms of everything here that's offered. So yeah, it's pretty much a challenge, I guess, for what it's worth. Yep, we got backhand blades here, 24 with bleed attunements, which, well, never mind, natural bleed. We got decks here. We've been leveling up our decks, so I'm pretty sure this should be doing pretty decent. Some of the other weapons we've been leveling up as well. I ran the Greatsword here as Sacred for one of our enemies, for the Ghost Flame Dragon. And we've upgraded this to 24, just to see how it did. I used Greatsword of Solitude at one point during the base game. We did try this for a little bit. This actually worked against certain enemies. We did have this at the very beginning, but we quickly did away with this. Not that it's bad, it's still really good, but there were other weapons that I liked more. As you can see here, the Cirques, we had this. I was testing this with Mesmer, and let's just say we passed Mesmer because my clone heard me talking smack about him, and he decided to do something about it. We had the Dragon Hunter's Great Katana at 9, so not exactly maxed out, just because we were fighting like Senesax and some of the other dragons, and, you know, makes it easy work when you have a dragon sword that's designed to kill dragons. But yeah, we've been rocking this. We've mainly just changed the attunements here and there. But yeah, we've been mainly rocking this baby, and this has been like our main weapon. Absolutely crazy though. I can honestly tell you, I think I'm actually falling in love with this weapon. But yeah, we have other weapons here. I tried to use this during base game, and I was like, I don't know. But yeah, any of the souls that we've acquired from the Remembrance bosses, I've literally have not turned them in for anything. We've just consumed them all. Alright, just making sure that we have everything we need. Well, let's see if we can get him to... Uh-huh. Come on, buddy. Yep, get stuck. Get stuck, loser. Run faster, man! I still hear those sounds. Run, my dude. Jump. Cool. Come on, hurry up. Okay, whew. Alright. Now we have a guardian that's just sitting there now. Alright, so we got a couple routes we can go now. That's gonna be a good thing for us. Ooh. I believe this is progress. And this is. Okay. Let's not go there just yet. I want to entertain other paths first. Could go up there. I think there's an item up there. Or, no, it's just a path. Yes, there is. Cool. Yippers! Oh, we can definitely make use of you. You know what? I've never actually... Where does this go? Well, that's cool. Apparently it goes nowhere. Curiosity satiated now. Alright. Let's go down that other path, because that's the path we have to go down. Oh wait, no, we do have this path. Yeah, let's see about this one. Alright, what is this? Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this? Huh. Wait, no way. You serious? Are you serious? This is the other side of the... There it is. Look at that. The boss that never fought. Everyone's typical first boss. Wow, that's incredible. So, you know what? I took that for granted. I never actually thought that we have access to this area, which I don't think we're going to be able to open the door anyways. I think now we can upgrade that. Yeah, cool. That's what I thought. That's crazy, though. So we have access to Inner Ilum that far in? Well, limited access, that is. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Oh. That's cool. Well, I learned something new. Mind you, this is my third playthrough of the game. I played 2 times off stream because I never really thought about streaming the game. I played it when this, like, I think it was like a few days or a week after the... No, it was about a few days after the DLC came out. And it was literally a race between 4 of us. It was my friend Ricky, my friend Mark, myself, and our former, I guess, player. He goes by the Discord name of Migs. Really cool guy. He loved this game. I was actually the last person who started the race, but went ahead and... You know what? That's what I thought. I guess while I'm here, I can technically just equip that, right? We don't really need this. Could use this. Yep. We can use this. Oh boy, don't get stuck. I don't want to test that out. Nice. I wish I had the prosthesis right now. Can I Goomba stop you? Yeah, you see me, don't you, big boy? Yep, you don't see me now. I'm not here. But yeah, like, when I was looking at this, I was the last to go in. I was like, oh man, this is really cool. Oh, this is so cool. It's beautiful. And it still is. I think this is a beautiful DLC. Yeah, just look at all that, man. And apparently you can. Confirmed. You can Goomba stomp him. Alright, now for the hardest part here. Oh, coming up, I should say. Hardest part is coming up. But yeah. We all started. Eventually it got to a point where... Oh, cool. We can go over there. I don't think I will, though. Okay. I might actually have to fight you. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. I figured that was gonna happen. But yeah, I was the last to start. I was at exactly 150. Took me a while to kill Moog at that point, Blood Moog. And when I came into the game, they were like, oh man, yeah, you're gonna love it. And it all started with a bet. It all started with the bet that my friend Mark beats the first boss, being the Dancing Lion, beats him on the first try. I told him, if you can beat him on the first try, then I will play the game. Eventually that kind of devolved into just beating him, but I want to say that he did beat him on the first try. But yeah, it was not easy. Like, it was actually really cool to see everything for the first time. Okay, there is a way we could just zoom past this guy, and that's exactly what I tend to do. I should have just done this instead. I hate this part. Okay. Can we, bro? Those enemies suck so much. Those enemies suck so much. It would be really nice if we could just get past them. This is where I wished we had the horse, if we had Torrent. Because having Torrent would actually be a blessing for us there. But yeah, my friend Mark did beat the Dancing Lion. We were able to continue. I got the DLC as promised, and then I decided to join the race by putting my hat into the ring. And funnily enough, I ended up getting past my friend Mark. Can you register the dodge button, please? But yeah, and it turned out that I ended up getting past him. Come on, dude. You don't wanna... Can we... Oh my gosh, dodge button work for me. I know... Oh my gosh, dude. What kind of hitbox is this? Bro, dude, this is so... Wow. Okay, whatever. This is all fucked. That's all I'm gonna say. This area genuinely sucks, and whoever invented the idea of having those two guys specifically spam that all day long, they're geniuses. Because they knew exactly where people were gonna get upset the most. They were gonna get upset the most right there. I've already said Miyazaki has a special place. He has a special place for this because of this game, but doesn't mean that the game isn't still good. Just a lot of the BS movement here is what it is. No. Okay. You know, I want to kill you out of spite, but I got bigger fish to fry now at this point. Dude, what the... Where is the fucking hitbox on these stupid attacks, man? Bro, what the heck? There we go. Come on, come on. Get in, get in, get in, get in. We got ourselves a safe spot. We got a safe place here if we can manage to move. Come on, yeah, you picked it up. You picked up your Scooby snack. Let's get to the come on. Save. Get in there. Thank you. Alright, now it's time to teach that bastard a lesson about having to use that stupid spammy spiral attack against someone who has a natural vendetta against his existence. Oh, there's no item here. Okay, you're praying to no one but your death. Deserve it. That's for the 100,000 plus points that you made me lose. Even though it was entirely my fault for putting myself in a corner. I'll just blame the creature. wow, the staggered attacks. Let's go. There's birds now in the birds in the roof. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna learn that lesson the hard way now. We just grab that. Sneak in here. Grab that. We can now upgrade Spear Dash when we need to. Instead of going through there, we're gonna go through here. Pretty good to go through here. Cool. This is actually an alternative path you can take. Ooh, nice. Horned Warrior. Alright.
Run.
Bad timing, my dude, but hey, what's going on, Finn? How you doing? Run up a ladder. If that's what you meant, then hey, I'll do that. We'll run up a ladder.
This is where the fun begins.
Fun. You mean pain? If you meant pain, then you're right. You're 100% right. Because this is where the pain begins. There is an item down there, and I don't want to get it. It's not worth it. Okay. Yep. Okay. Sneak in there. No shot. Did we actually just, like, get in? There is no way. Okay, apparently we just snuck our way in here without being noticed. Oh, come here. Nope. Nope. No. Bad. Bad creatures. Okay. Oh, snap. This is... I don't really want to be here. I already know what's up ahead. Yep. Alright, this guy's special. So, if I manage to take him down, we can actually get something from him. Thing is, I don't want to fight him. All these guys have, like, superpowers. And, I'm squishy. So I don't want to fight something that I am potentially very squishy to. Ow. Point made. You're not getting me, buddy. I will run if I have to all the way up the stairs. I already got enough pain that I'm about to go through once I get into the room. Not this room specifically. Okay, come on. Because that enemy can still get up the stairs. Okay, good. Whew. Okay. I wonder if this glitch still works. If it does, then it's not a real run. I will say that, if it does. I'm pretty sure they've patched it. Alright, 11 and 5. How terrible. At this point, I'll probably have like 17. And and basically maxed. I'm not ready to fight you. Please, Letta. Just how about we don't fight? How about that? See, we could be pals, real pals. You see, I just happen to be going down the same path. Oh, you don't?
It was never kindly Miquella, was it?
Yes, it was.
All along, so that you might ascend to lordship.
No, I don't want that.
To begin with, I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree, desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it.
The old versus the new.
If you insist upon facing Miquella the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be.
I want to see. Does she have the needle? Oh, never mind. I'll never know. Okay, so this is actually going to be because I did not do the quest line like I was supposed to. Technically, you can get 2 people to help you out with this. Obviously, you get this random dude. Yep, you get him. Noble Natan actually is one, I think, of like 2, I think it is, people that you can actually get. But yeah, you can also get Einsbach as well, which I never did his quest line because when I went in, I didn't go in through the bottom. So, we never talked to him. We never talked to Freya, so I hope she's not here. I do believe if we don't talk to Freya that we should be okay. So, we'll find out. I know for a fact we will not be fighting... we won't be fighting more because we told him to be depressed forever, so... Why am I running, Finn? Because we have bigger fish to die to.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
That's why.
Needle Knight Ledder.
This is the fight I am not looking forward to.
Will never
This is the reason why we're not fighting that one guy. I kind of figured. And apparently...
The woman set free. Lord of the Earthquake. Lord of Marika. Oh, Mikula. Please. Redeem.
Alright. Nope. We gotta watch out for her. Of course you would. Oh, Natan, you came! Natan, you came! You beautiful bastard! Get wrecked. I did not, apparently I did not, I must have overcalculated for this.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when you stood before the withered arm. Make the world a better place.
What? Oh my gosh, what the heck happened? That was a massacre. What the heck? Was this fight that easy all along? Was this fight supposed to be this easy all along? I never had this easy of a fight. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, dude. Horton, I'm sorry. You absolutely destroyed me the first time I did this, and I've now completely destroyed you. On the 3rd attempt here. Yes! His footwork. Best, I think it's the best melee weapon in the game. Prove me wrong. I apparently overestimated that. That was extremely easy. That's usually the one that I have a lot of trouble with, so... Now it's time for us to face the music. The big boy challenge. And we're not gonna go back to save. Yeah, we're not gonna go back to save. There should be a save spot before this fight. I cannot believe that was that easy. Oh my gosh, dude got destroyed. All of them got absolutely destroyed. Okay, this is another one that we can technically get. If we'd done the quests for, we would have gotten both Einsbach and Talia. So... should I just go back to max these weapons out? Because we're already here, right? We're at the end. This is the final boss. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh crap. How do I do this again? There we go. Alright. Wish me luck, everyone. Wish me luck. Because we're gonna need it. Great Katana, the Solitude set, and Backhand Blades versus our big boy, our now revived general. Alright, let's look at these final numbers. Apparently I done the smartest thing and just unequipped. Oh yeah, we could just do this. Alright, these are the final stats for this. And we got 127 frost buildup and 50 blood loss. That is part of the weapon itself. Got Chilling Mist, so this should be doing pretty good for the frost proc. And then we got Backhand Blades at 25. And and that is with the Blood Attunement with Blind Spot. Okay. We already got all the duplications that I am willing to go to. Here we go. 35 puts us at 699. Okay. Divine Staircase. Yeah, that's right here, right? Where we're supposed to go? I don't even know at this point. Let's find out. I think this is. Alright. Am I ready for this? No. Hell no, I'm not. I'm actually kind of terrified deep down inside right now. Opaline and Spiked Cracked here. That's what I got. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Okay, maybe we have somebody here. Please let there be a yes. Yep, quest lines be damned. I'm actually curious to see how this runs because I've fought this boss 2 times when he was pre-nerfed. Let's just say if you were with me on Discord and you watched me play against this boss, none of my friends were there yet, and I was screaming my absolute mind out. Like, I was screaming my head off because it was so hard. So now we're gonna find out. Is this just as hard, or is it not?
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
We're
Now,
up. No
the vow
way.
will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return.
An hour, 16 minutes
So
into the
that
stream.
he may be my consort.
Honestly, I should have just waited for the duplication stuff until I beat this guy, because he would get 500,000. So if I did that times the 3, that would be 1.5 million. So that's all of the duplication remembrances in this DLC, and then I think it was like 7. So it would have been crazy if I did that. I think I would have gotten like 5 million. Alright, let's see how hard you are. Are you still just as hard as I remember, or no? Okay. Wow, my movements are still damned. That's cool. Although he is, it looks like he's a bit slower, to be honest. I figure this is not gonna be easy. Cool. Okay. Not bad. Actually, that's doable. Wait, second phase already? Holy crap, is he that... That was an easy first phase. F me. I'm bad at dodging. Oh my gosh, bro. Does the dodge? Okay, so dodge still does not work in this game. It sucks ass. Okay, he's gonna die if he doesn't eat. That's actually not terrible. Wow, he is a lot slower than I remember. I mean, I am gonna die, of course, but this is actually totally doable. Totally doable. He is not the same as before. Okay. Okay, he's not the same as before. I'm actually okay with this. I don't mind losing all my runes, because what runes do I actually have? All I know is that this is actually going to be pretty hard trying to summon my Mimic now. Oh. Okay. Okay. Still getting caught by that. Yep, that was on me. Okay. Okay. That's fair. Okay. That's fair. I've already lost all my... Oh, snap. I've already lost all my flasks. Too many of them that went down. Alright. Can I outrun you? I sure can. Apparently my guy drinks that of like an elderly person at this point. Wow, okay. Can't even get up. That's cool. That's fair. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay, so what did I learn? My guy still sucks at drinking. I swear he just needs to get like an IV and just have the other end there so he could just inject this crap into his body instead of drinking. Trying to be posh in a time of life or death. Absolute idiotic move, if you ask me. Well, at the very least, I can summon. And there's that. There we go. Cool. Animation locks. Not... I'm sorry. Do we want to allow for... Nice try. Bad timing. I don't care. Let's do it. Gotta figure out how we're gonna beat this guy. Can't even blame my Mimic, because my Mimic didn't do anything. Actually, no. I can 100% blame my Mimic, because he didn't do anything. Oh well. I don't know, maybe you guys can help me out trying to understand this. Do the bosses in this game go after the person who does the most damage?
or who does the who makes the first hits, because if it's like go based off of, okay, fuck you game. If they go based off of who does the first hit, then I can 100% understand. Fucking delay, man. Ass. This game's ass with this delay. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, the roll catch. What the heck? Oh yeah, I was just walking back. It's fair. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. My Mimic didn't do a damn thing. Just sitting there faffing about. Absolute idiocy. Just could not move. Can't be bothered. I know when I did this on my second pre-nerfed attempt. No, not attempt. My second playthrough against him pre-nerfed. It's all hell. Like, you're gonna expect runs against him pre-nerf to just be nothing but terrible. Alright. You do get reached, that much I will say. Can you... Oh my gosh. Catch. Got you. Oh, F me, man. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's better. Okay, cool. Ah, arena-wide. Gotcha. That's some BS, man. I mean, I'll say that the light attacks are definitely more accurate, but that's absolutely BS. That's absolutely BS, man. Just as much as it is BS for the game to just not give me anything. Maybe no, I should not think. My brain should just shut down right now, so that way I don't think. Because if I think, I'm gonna end up doing something bad, and I don't want to do that. Okay, so we're gonna try this. We're gonna be forced to keep this on so we don't lose. So we don't try to lose that on next phase. Okay. Automatically, huh? What the... Bro, Cool. Yep, you see me press the input. That's all I'm gonna say. I pressed the input. Good thing is, though, we are getting a little bit more consistent with second phase. It's just second phase, I need to try to figure out how I'm gonna dodge anything. Nice try. What? I dodged. Okay, game. You're gonna do whatever you want. I see. I see. Cheat. Cheat, please. Come on. Oh, nice. What? Okay. Please tell me that did not. Oh, of course it did count. Why wouldn't it? Didn't even get it. It didn't even work. Bro, can this fucking game like actually get this shit down right? Can we get like the actual timings? I've done this test more than once, and I know this game is absolute ass at dodging, because the stupid input latency is garbage. And whoever purposely put that is garbage, him or herself. I'm gonna say that. I don't care. Someone bite me if that's the case. I'm gonna be extremely bitter about it, because this is not the only game that does that crap. Yeah, that was on me. That was on me. Wait, can we fucking... Oh. Heal? Did that actually count? Did that count? No, it did not. Good. Oh! Okay. Apparently we decided that we were just too good for that. Apparently we decided, folks, that we were way too good for this. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Noted. Oh, now he's doing that. Cool. Now he's doing it. All right. Nope. I'll give him that one. He was tired of my crap. He decided instead of just going to the usual, he's gonna go ahead and smack you down. That's fair. Nice. I don't care if I die. This animation lock is bullshit. This timing is bullshit. The latency is bullshit. But it's okay, because we're actually still doing a decent amount of damage. So I'll take it. Okay. For those of you who are just joining in, I do want to let you guys know that basically we have a self-imposed challenge here. So the challenge is that any place that we have not been to, we cannot go to once we reach a certain point. Because we defeated Mesmer, my self-imposed ban is that I am not allowed to visit Midra. We are completely banned from going here, and I could have gone here if I really wanted to, since I do have that path open. Gaius right now is still available, but we're not going to fight him. It would help because I can get the upgrades from there, but that's part of the challenge. We did skip bosses, so all of the Dancing Lions have been skipped. We skipped the Hippo. We did fight R'Lana because I don't know how to do that skip, so we did fight her. We did fight Metyr, so we do have that. I did hit up all 3 of the duplication remembrances, so we have that. I did get Dryleaf Dane's footwork, so we... Apparently, I've just absolutely massacred that, the trio, or the quadro? Yeah, the quad squad. I killed the quad squad, and we also defeated Senesax, so there's that. In the base game, there is actually quite a few places, like we have not been to the Manor, because I already got to Morgott, and we didn't go to the Consecrated Snowfield and the Haligtree because we already beat the game. And of course we got to Malekith, so those are the bans. Any items that I would have attained from there are no longer an option. So here we are. This is also why apparently I'm also pretty skimpy when it comes to the amount of stuff we have here. So we got options. I just have to figure out the best combination of stuff to rock, so that way we can roll. I may actually just go ahead and do this, in all honesty. Let's take a look. And because we do have Dane's footwork, that's actually something we can consider as well. Yep, we lost all those runes, so that's okay. Why did I do that? Let me see. I won't be able to because I need some runes in order to level that up. Let's see. Let's see. We don't get, we don't have bleed. And because we're rocking out with 0, do I have something I can sell? Actually, no. What am I saying? I have plenty to sell. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go sell some stuff so we can max this out, and then we'll try the Cirques. I tried the Cirques with Mesmer, but the Great Katana came through yet again. Okay. Oh, we don't... Okay, cool. Table's a strong table. Look at that. I guess the chair isn't.
I see.
Okay. Alright, sell. Okay, what do we want to sell? We could use the rune arcs, actually. Well, that's another thing. We're not using any great rune at all. So no great runes. We're very limited with our stuff. So yeah, self-imposed challenge. We could actually use a great rune so we can get a little bit more. And I don't know, can you actually use... Well, I mean, Great Katana is not a somber weapon, so you should be able to. Should be able to use that. We got some rot, right? Yeah, we got rot grease. Sweet. So he is susceptible to that. Can he be put to sleep? Who knows? Polterstone, we don't need these. We can keep that. Same value, so we're good there. Good there, good there. And mainly anything that we've collected is just, as you're seeing it now, it's just mainly used for selling. Oh, Warming Stone. I really should be using that. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Keep these. That does matter. And boluses, we really don't have a need for those. Temporarily boost fire, fire, and lightning. He uses holy, so we're kind of screwed there. Boosts his vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. Oof. I think we can make these too, so I'm not too worried about that. You guys are probably thinking, why are you selling everything? Don't sell it! Alright. Okay. Strength and armaments. Perfect. Ashes of War. And that's also another thing. We are kind of lacking. And that's also for the very same reason that you think. So. But it's okay. It's okay. Actually, can we use... No, we can't use Cirques on Cragblade. Cragblade's good on bladed weapons. Even though I believe Cirques are. Actually, you know what? Let's find out. I found out. Cool. Okay, so Poison Mist. Poison Mist could help. I should have that. Because I do. I do have Poison Mist. I wonder if you use Poison Mist and then Rot Grease, can they both boost each other up? A man can dream. A man can dream. Yes, Maximilian. Alright. Okay, so goal here. Dodge the first attack, use this, hopefully get the poison proc, and then my other guy's going to have the Great Katana. Hopefully, if he procs Frost first, then I'll try to proc the poison. If he does not, then I hope I can proc poison first. And then hopefully he comes in, procs the frost. If the poison still continues, we're good. If not, then I'll reapply it, which is cool because because frost has this lovely thing called resets, and it tends to do that. Okay. Oh, that's Sword Dance. I don't have it. I have the wrong thing. Cool. Enough time? There's enough time. Okay. Yep, let's go get Poison Mist. David and Goliath fight? Yeah, it is. It really is. Believe it or not, Emilia, General Radahn has already died, and technically this is a resurrection of Radahn. If you must know, this was actually done in the most messed up way possible. And as a result, Radahn has a skill, or maybe two, that he developed over time as a result of being resurrected. It's not fun. Wait a minute, poison? and blood, so we can have like a poison skill that could potentially poison and then hit the bleed. I mean, if we do this, Arcane being at A wouldn't be too terrible. But then again, our attacks can also cause this guy to be poisoned. Let's do this. But yeah, let's just say there was somebody who practiced blood magic. His name is Mogwin. He owned a palace. It was the Blood Palace. Most people in the community nickname him as Blood Mogwin. And he genuinely wanted to be subservient to Nicola. But it didn't happen. And instead, Nicola decided to go ahead and my guy decided to just mess around and do absolutely nothing because he's a useless piece of garbage. But yeah, Nicola decided to sacrifice Mogwin and use his body to resurrect. Yeah, I just forgot it now. Radahn. By forcing his soul into Mogwin's body, therefore transforming him. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's a rainbow color. I don't know how I can make it like a solid color, but you know, rainbow RBG. It happens from time to time. Okay, I learned my lesson. Don't use poison mist. It applies quite a bit, but I don't think it's gonna work. Hard is the least of that is the least of the worries. This is beyond hard at this point. Alright, this will there's nothing here will work out. So we're just gonna have to kind of roll with this. I mean, if we do, we can try roars. Roars would suck, but we could try it. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we could totally do that. We're not gonna do that. The Falx does have a pretty good weapon. Like, it has a good art, but I don't think we're gonna be able to use it because it's a bit of a long one. Let's check though. Let's check to see if we can actually do something with it. Can we put an attunement on that, or is that just a unique weapon? I do believe it's a unique weapon. Yep. It's unique. Cool. Okay. Warcry, nope. Ground Slam, nope. Ooh. Lifesteal Fist. I never actually thought about using Lifesteal Fist. Too bad I won't be using it though. Because actually, you know what? We can actually do that. Hold on. We could probably level this up a bit. But yeah, Anna, to say that this is gonna be a hard level, that's the least of it. The boss we're fighting is the final boss of this DLC, and he's considered to be one of the hardest in this game. Malenia still takes, I think, the top and being the hardest, like in most games. But yeah, Promise Consort Radahn, very, very hard. Just keep going until I win. That's honestly, that's the strategy. Typically how I beat him before is I actually had a shield and a lance. Yeah, a shield and a lance or spear. And that's how I beat him 2 times before. Got rid of the perfect amount of those. we're not crafting anything, so that's why I'm selling everything. Or at least everything that I want to. Okay. Strengthen. Yeah, okay, we need more. Let's do it. If we're gonna use this, that's how we're gonna do it. Because I think Dane's footwork is really good. I will say we're not going to be using its Ash of War because it's the Lifesteal Fist. This does not work against something as big as Radahn. Oh, duh. No, we should be okay for a few of those. But let's do some prep work. And break a table or two along the way. Dang it, man. The Zelda, like the Link is in me. I gotta have the destruction. Alright, Dane's footwork. Where are you? Don't play fancy feet with me. Okay, so we're gonna need some 6s, or some 3s. We're gonna need 6 3s. We're pretty sure we're gonna need some 6s while we're at it. Yeah, that's what we have to hope. I mean, if you guys have been here for my other streams, we've made it this far. So it does go to show that it can work. You just have to kind of figure out the play and see what you need to do. Okay, we are running low. That's fine. We can sell some more stuff and get some more money back. How are you guys on YouTube doing? I see you got a few people watching. So how are you guys doing? Hope your day's going good. I hope you're enjoying the good vibes here, and you're seeing a very tempered version of me right now. I leak out every now and then, but you know, fairly tempered. No, we're gonna keep you. Screw it, we're gonna get rid of you. Yeah, keep that. We're even not strangers to getting rid of Ashes of Wars if we need to. Enhanced shot, yeah, we're not gonna use that. So I'm okay getting rid of that. Yeah, let's get rid of you. I'm gonna keep you. Short sword, yeah, we can get rid of you. Carrion knife sword, we're gonna keep. Flambers, yeah, we're gonna keep that. Keeping that for sure. Death poker is actually pretty decent. You should probably try that. It's been stressful, what do you mean? What do you mean by stressful, James? I've been working hard today. Oh, really, Amelia? What have you been doing? Serpent God Sword. At the Chotel. You know what? We can get rid of you. I'm not even going to use you. Gold Greek Katana. No, we're going to keep you. That's what I'm using. Twin Blade. Twin Knight Swords. Okay. Godskin Peeler. Best peeler in the game. Yep. Yeah, we can get rid of you. You're actually kind of garbage. Scepter of the All-Knowing. We can get rid of you. Alright, let's get rid of you. Just chilling at home with your family? Hey, there you go. That's what's up. I like to do that too. I might actually acquire a car in about a couple to a few weeks though. An older car. In hopes that it doesn't just go to a junkyard, because we all have that fear that's exactly what's going to happen since it's been sitting. You know what, Spears? Out of spite, I'm getting rid of all of you except for the fork. We're going to keep the fork. Clean Rot Spear. Does this? It does not. Why would I ask? It does not. Vike's War Spear. Ooh. I don't think Madness works on him, but he technically does count as a human-based enemy, so maybe? Spinning strikes. Nope. Lucerne. Nah, we're gonna get rid of that. Dragon halberd. We're gonna keep that. I probably should do commander standard for like the extra attack, but I don't really know. Tooth whip. Yeah, I don't know about that. Actually, wait a minute. Good. Grab the dragon. Okay. Should have enough. Alright, so 4. Okay, get some 4s. Going to get some 4s. Try sorting some stuff out. So it takes away my time to rest. Oh, takes away my time to rest. Okay. I mean, I was pretty much cleaning a bathroom today and helping my dad with some things, and then both him and I again were like talking about the car. All right, so I guess we're gonna be doing some farming for a little bit. Let's do some farming. I think that's a good idea. We can earn some runes that way. Because I don't want to get rid of all of the weapons now. Let's see. We actually could just get rid of some of these things. Goldfoot. I mean, if we do this, actually, we could just go on a killing spree doing this. Even though ideally it'd be best used against bosses. Mesmer, Fire Grease, Magic. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Royal Magic Grease. I don't think that's not going to work as well. Festive Grease. Wait a minute. Coat's Armament granting wielder trace amounts of runes on landing attacks? I have to try this. I have to try that. That's blood grease. Oh yeah, because I don't know how to use these, so I'm just gonna sell those. Granting potent anti-dragon effects. Cool. And lightning grease we can get rid of. Could probably keep that. Holy grease, get rid of that too. Almost done. Holy crap. Okay. What do I need again for that weapon? Some 4, 5, 6. Yikes, dude. Alright, well, you know what they say. When life gives you lemons, you make Bloody Marys. That's totally what happens. That's what you have to do, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Front staircase. Yeah, we're not going to be fighting him right now. Not a good opportunity to. What I do know is there is something here. Let's go, Tarnished. Yeah. After the last little bout I had with like 4 people, I apparently had it. Apparently, like, absolutely destroyed them. So, I mean, maybe I do. Maybe I do have it. Cool. Yeah.
This is where the fun begins.
We're gonna go ahead and farm these guys. These guys are like pretty decent. There we go. Time to go Goomba stomp him again. Alright, cool. These guys do give you quite a bit, so that's why we're doing this. Apparently, I'm just like Here, man. Okay, Revered Spirit Ash. Okay, so he will not be coming back, if that's the case. We can actually do this, because that's going to help us out greatly. And, yeah. Now let the massacre begin. There is a way to actually make your character go faster with all this. Cool. Alright, you know what? No one's gonna save you, buddy. Dude, how far away does that work? Yo, that's actually pretty far, I'm not gonna lie. No. Right up my alley, man. Woo! Hey, we got an item we can sell. You get the mine, man. Fight in the middle? Yeah. That's, yeah, that's what it is. That. Alright, let me go down here real quick. Alright, 53,000. Not bad. Cool. Alright. Should be able to get the rest of what's here and then go back to level this up some more. Alright, cool. Come on, come here. Let's try that again. Apparently I suck at this. Not at that. Alright, cool. That's gonna be good enough for me. Let's go ahead and go back and we're gonna start upgrading. Can we actually get the Revered Spirit Ashes here? No, gotcha. Fine by me. We'll try Dane's Great Footwork. If the armor is actually lighter, you're gonna move a lot faster. So actually, it's ideal to be using Dane's Footwork with like lighter gear, because then you can just apply those hits a lot quicker. Unless this was like intentional for them. Hold on. Is there somebody in there? No, my imagination. That's what was in there. So we need some 6s. Let's see how many this will give me. Please give me the 7. And maybe 8. Try to get Dane's Footwork up. Okay, so we did get 7. Okay. go buy some 7s. Then we're gonna get even closer to maxing out. And then we'll go and fight Radahn again. I think I'm actually going to do something I've never done before. I'm going to sell the runes, or I'm going to sell the stones that I can't use. To make some extra money. Yep, because we're here. Ooh, this is gonna be pretty expensive, because that now it's 8 all the way, and I think the 8s are like 20k per. So we will definitely need to run a few times. The gauntlets. Okay. Oh, 3600. Oh, I am terrible. Oh, never mind. That's sombers. Okay. Smithing stones. Okay, we're good then. I thought they were going to be super expensive. I'm terribly wrong. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Maybe we can, like, upgrade a couple times as a result of this. Still pretty expensive. Figure. We're so close, too. We're so close. We just need 2 more. Oh, no. 2 more levels, man. We don't need these. Oh, we are gonna need those, so we're gonna keep those. Doesn't matter. Actually, you know what? You can go. Once we get to 24, then we can... Once we get to 24, we should be able to get to the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. So yeah. Dang, it's not enough. Not enough. Dang it. That brings us to... what is that? 4? 3? 3 or 4? So if we can just get the last bit... Let me see what I can try to do here to squeeze this out. Every last penny. We don't need this, right? So we can need at least 1. Grace Mimic. We're at the end, so we don't need that. I don't think magic really matters against him. Lightning doesn't. We'll keep that one because I want to give this a try, but I don't know. That's enough for 1. Somber Smithing 2. I mean, I'm gonna dedicate, right? So, like, what else do I have to lose? All the beans. Somebody out there is probably thinking, I can't believe he's getting rid of all of the glove warts. He should not be doing that. Like I said, guys, after I'm done beating this final boss, I will be uninstalling the game. So, this will be my 3rd run of the game. 2 times I fought this current boss that we're fighting now. I fought him pre-nerfed 2 times. It was absolute hell. And I don't want to fight him again. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that is exactly enough. this. We got it. Dane's footwork. I may put poison on it instead of bleed, but at the same time, I'm not entirely sure. Let's first see if we have anything that we need. Okay. Those runes mean nothing to us because we're gonna just lose them anyways. Alright, going back to the boss. Going back to the boss. Okay. Gonna give this to my guy. Alright, so we need to... I may just go down this route instead. Honestly, Warrior Jar Shard really doesn't matter. This works with Ash of Wars, so... doesn't matter to me. I may be wrong about that, but... yeah. I mean, we can try that. I don't think he actually does do crits. Oh, the worst healing item in this game. It's gonna be fun. Actually, you know what? Does the... I wonder if the thing actually works. Okay. That's the roll catch. Nice, good job. Wait it out. Okay. Good job. Oh! Cool. I should not do that. Okay. I figured you were gonna do that. It's been a while. Yeah, that was actually a really good run. That was a really good run. Okay. That was a good run. Not ideal to use blood, though. We're not going to use bleed on these. These hands are going to have poison on them. Oh, that would actually be nice if I equipped that. These hands are not bleeding today. They're going to be, instead of red, they're green. These levels are bad. I'm not going to say they're bad. These levels, I'll actually go out of my way by saying these levels are not bad. They're good. The only thing is, if you're not used to games that are used to stripping you down and making you better, then yes, it's going to look like they are bad. But they're not. I have a PlayStation 3. I'm actually used to playing a game called Demon Souls, which people like to say it's part of the world, part of the Souls universe, Soulsverse, I'm gonna call it. But I am gonna say that it's not terribly hard. It's just a learning curve. That's the problem. This is a big learning curve. So I just gotta find the right rhythm. Because if I wanted to, I could put cold. Cold's gonna do quite a bit. Poison can do something. Blood's obviously where most people usually put this. Like this, usually the attunement that people put on this weapon because it is good. But we're gonna be putting poison because I think that poison and frost is going to be a good combo. But no, it's not bad. It's just a learning curve. And also we're a bit slow, so I'm gonna show you something. This is actually a little bit faster. So, like you have that, so it is faster to do it without clothes, but at the same time, you don't have any stagger, and if you don't have stagger, you're going to die. That's why we're using it with this. Alright, I'm actually gonna give my dude this instead. I should have, Ah, the roll catch. Okay. My guy's kind of down, I see. Okay. Oh, he got the poison. Nice. I'm alive. No, I'm not. Oh, he did. And then the poison kicked in. I'm still dead. I'm still dead. But at least you guys got the chance to see the transition death. And there's my mimic. Stop. In the name. Oh wait, he's dead. Alright, now that I know how long it takes for him to proc the poison, it gives me an idea because he could proc the frost just fine with this weapon. So we're gonna try this out. This time I will use this. Do a little twirl. Gradually recover FP. Yeah, we'll use that. I want to try it. Oh, can't. Okay, fair enough. That answers that question. Come on. I'm done. My fucking gosh, bro. My timing's off. Timing's off. Well, that was a waste of items. That's cool. I like how I wasted items. Time to waste some more. Waste some more. It's not like we're actually gonna. It's not like we're gonna actually use them, right? Never use them. Alright, we can definitely not. We can definitely take him on here without having to heal. Okay, not that low. Nice try. Fuck you, game. Perfect. I hate that. Why did I do that? Alright, no wonder I don't use any other items in battle, just except for the ones I have. That's cool. I wonder, how does a rune arc work for a mimic? I might just, yeah, you know what? No, I'm not. That's what, I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna put as few of these items in our inventory as possible, because our mimic loves using stuff. So now he has no choice but to use this. Okay, we'll switch you out. Actually, that doesn't matter. Does that count for running R2s? I wonder if it does. I wonder if it counts for running R2s. Oh, Luke. What's going on, Luke?
Run.
How? Oh, of course. Dude, can we fucking dodge, bro? This timing is ass when it comes to latency. Yeah, that's ass. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I have to surrender myself to the idea that they put the latency at, like, I swear 5 to 10 seconds per hit. Like, you can't, like, if I press this and you guys see the input being pressed, that you have to think to yourself, oh, he's pressing it, but nothing's happening. Yeah, welcome to the Souls world, where half of your inputs mean absolutely nothing, and you're just gonna have to eat it. That's what that means. You want to try to defend yourself? Defend yourself. How cute. That's bullshit, bro. Ah, nice. Nice try. Come on. Let's go. Oh, well, apparently he did. Apparently he did come. He did come at me. He did come at me. Alright. Well, we're gonna figure this out. Because I really don't have anything else that I can really use against him. And I really don't want to just eat up a... Bullshit, bro. Bullshit. Start with that attack already. Okay. Come on. Bullshit. There you go. There you go. Cool. Oh wait, you didn't proc? Bro, that's dumb. I guess this doesn't work either. I guess quick step doesn't work, and obviously he must be immune to poison, which is fucking impossible because I know he can get poisoned. I've poisoned him before. Talia, when I fought with Talia and Einsbach, he was able to poison him. So this is ridiculous, man. Unless it is just because of the what is it called? Unless it is just simply because it is the arcane being so low. Yeah, it's probably because of arcane being low. Whoa, really? That's totally not normal. Okay. Whew. Nice try. You see the inputs being made, that's all I'm gonna say. You see the inputs are being made, so it's whatever. It's whatever, man. I'm gonna try to temper myself here. Though I also do think that they made this game slower, because I remember when the fight was happening, I remember my character going instead of just going boom, 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 boom. It's like, dude, if you could do this, do it, man. Like, punch fast. I don't know. I think they purposely did make this game slower, and I should know. You guys don't see it in the background, but I have not removed you in like a year or two. I should fucking know something about combat, because fucking first degree black belt, I will say that. So I should know a thing or two about combat when it comes to fighting. So if this character can't fight, maybe the developers should not be implementing something that they can't be fast in. Then again, I could say the same thing about Absolver, because Absolver, as great as a game as it is, it fucking sucks when it comes to its timing. But then again, every martial arts is different. I digress. I just gotta put this all back without coughing up the cube. I'm just kidding. Now I gotta do this without breathing the dust. Jeez, how am I gonna put this back together? So, oh, it's done. Apparently it's a lot easier than I thought. At least for me. There. Oh, you just actually sat there. Cool. Okay, now that I think I have that out of my system, we're gonna give it a couple attempts. After that, we're gonna take a quick break. So let's give it a couple more attempts, and then I will be back on. I'll be back after a short break. All right. So yeah. Let's see, should we... Yeah, we also could try whipping him to submission. That's not gonna work. That would suck, actually. Let's see. Oh. Single-handed, huh? So 2. Oh, that's this weapon. $12.64. Okay, nope, that's... Alright, that's fair. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna dedicate myself to not healing. I'm just gonna dedicate myself to not healing. Because if I have to heal, then that means I am using a heal that I shouldn't. Okay. Yeah, I can actually afford to do that. Poke up butt. Screw you. Gonna do this. There we go. Gonna nuke? Gonna throw the nuke? Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mimic, now would be a great time to heal. Moron. Nice try. Okay, this actually would be a perfect time to do this. Bro. That was so dumb. Like, I actually dodged as I was... Okay. Got hit right before my dodge, even though I pressed the button to dodge. It's... yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna say it. It's fucking cheating to, like, the highest degree. This is a freaking crime, man. You can dodge all you want, but, like, nothing matters. Come on. Yep, that's what I thought. Wow, this, I'm gonna say this. In my main game, I've used poison, and poison's actually amazing with these. This is garbage. This weapon is trash, and it's not in my main file. In my main file, it's not trash. It's absolutely a freaking amazing. I don't think anything's working, to be honest, because the crack tier is supposed to make it to where you basically your hits, your charge attacks and stuff like that, the stagger meter goes up higher. And I know that Radahn has 200 for his thing. But for Pete's sakes, man, why is it that I use the same strategy that I used in my main game, and yet the main game hits a lot harder and I can actually stun him a lot more than I can here? Is it really just because of stats? Because that's absolute trash if it is. Bullshit. Bullshit, bro. That's all bullshit. That fight was absolute garbage. That was absolute garbage, man. Yeah. I'm convinced. Miyazaki, you have a special place that you're going to, man. That's all I'm gonna say. And I will keep saying that until I beat this. Do I mean it? I don't know. That is a possibility, but is it something I'm gonna keep the heart? Probably not. I probably should be allocating the other 2 flasks. I noticed that I forgot those other 2 flasks. Wow. Screw you, man. Oh, he heals now. You piece of garbage, you know that, Mimic? Do you not notice the literal other me that's attacking you? Or did Miyazaki just not fix this at all? Just willfully not fix this problem? Like, I would like to actually know if he just willfully did not bother to fix that issue. Because a lot of people were complaining about how... in these fights, specifically this guy in the DLC, were just not targeting mimics at all. Like, they were literally just ignoring them. They could have done like a freaking 100 hit combo and they would just look at you and be like, you're dead. I'm just gonna kill you. I don't care about who's here. Like, that's the most annoying crap that will just garner hatred from your community. Do I think it's that the hatred is justified? Not really. But I will say this. Resentment is 100% justified. If you make something so that it's basically nigh impossible, even though it can be done, it just makes it nigh impossible. Why am I feeling like why am I getting like fucking PTSD from pre-nerf days? That was a roll catching move? What the heck? Interesting. That one move was a roll catching move. Don't do it. Okay. Poor guy's going on half health before we even get the second phase, man. Yep, I went straight back when I should have gone to the side. Don't transition, man. Don't transition it. Mimic, you're not forgiven from this. I will never forgive you, Mimic, from the bottom of my heart and my soul. You're not forgiven in my eyes because you do some of the dumbest crap ever. And even I heal when it's necessary. You heal right at the freaking beginning of fights when you have literally zero things to worry about. That's so... Why is this slow, man? This thing is, like, slow. Okay. I'm gonna get screwed here. Never mind, I'm not. Okay. Yep. The Mimic freaking redeems himself. No shot, dude. Oh, now. Oh, wow. Okay. crap. Oh, I'm getting... No, nope. Oh, that's cool. What is the point of pressing circle, game? Game, I need you to fucking physically define to me what pressing circle means. Because I was pressing that. You know what? Let's go back down this road. We're gonna go down this road for like literally the 100th time, maybe less. Okay, ready? 1, 1, 2. That's about a 2-second delay. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I think that was 4, but doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still 2 after 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's still more. That's like 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm literally clicking about 2.5 times faster than this game's ability to dodge. That's trash. That to me is very bad. I should not... It should be a 1-for-1 in my honest opinion. A 1-for-1. I press the dodge, I dodge. I press the roll to the side, I roll to the side. I should not have to wait for some stupid cockamamie bullcrap where you're going to have to, after all this time, basically go and just screw me over. I don't think I'm ever getting that hit off, so we're just going to switch. What are we switching here? Yeah, we're switching you at the braid. Because what do I care at this point? Let's go, buddy. Cool. Fuck you, game. I didn't even get the chance, man. Oh, boy. I'm going to love this. I thought we were doing so good. We were like an hour and 16 minutes. We were basically here. I was like celebrating in my mind and then also becoming absolutely afraid that I'm going to go into a rage-inducing frenzy because bullshit happened in this fight from like the first move we made. This is a bad area. That's good to know. Nice proc. Fucking move. No, I might just actually let the mimic do this. Jeez. I don't know what the heck happened there, man. Oh, good. We moved the second phase as I die. Cool. Absolutely BS. The only thing I don't want to do, guys, is I don't want to resort to the same thing I've done, which is use the double-headed turtle pendant, which is what I have been using, because stamina is literally gold in this fight. You cannot do without it. So this is good. This helps us with second phase, even though I don't see it actually doing anything, but I do know it does. Gotta figure out what to do. Enhances charge attacks. I mean, we can technically use that. We can also use this too. This helps us, so that way we can, you know, we can boost our restoration. So each time we drink our flask, it helps us there. You know, if you guys ever feel the pain of this fight, or if you've ever been through this fight, please give this video a like. Okay, just gonna do this now. Don't make me regret that, and he healed for no reason. Okay. Cool. Okay with that? Wait. Try to do this without a shield. About to go in the second phase anyways. Cool. I love that. That's gonna kill him. I kinda knew we were going into the second phase. Yep, you knew I was running, so you're gonna try to nuke the field. Good. Okay, dodge. You can go fuck yourself. Yep. Yeah, I kinda figured. Oh, he's distracted with him. His dead body. Hey, can we fucking, like, dodge, bro? That's amazing. Bro, get the fuck... Come on, game. Really? Really? Are you serious? That makes zero sense. So, this is the reason why I hate this fight in this game. I think it's a great fight, but I hate the fact that there is nothing but BS in this fight from the first move you make. This is why I'll always say until I beat this, Miyazaki has a special place he's going to for this. Ah, man. And I'm not fighting him solo, because there's no chance to get by. That's fair. Okay. Like, at least I know that one. Why the fuck do you have Mimic your great katana in one hand? Do you... This Mimic, I swear. They designed this fight to be hard. They had to have designed this. They set you up for failure. It's like they wanted you to actually have a fighting chance if you did the things you were supposed to do and like and corral everyone. So, yeah. You know what? Let's go find out something. We fought him a few times. I'm gonna do this in spite. I'm gonna be spiteful here. Purely 100% spiteful. We're gonna check the other location. Because technically there is a exploit. I'm mostly sure that it's been patched, but we're gonna find out. Technically you're supposed to do it right after the fight, but then again, it shouldn't matter, right? So, supposedly how this went. how this went is that you fought all the guys, right? And because I'm being purely spiteful, how this goes is that you're supposed to beat these people here. So you beat all the enemies. Leda, Hornsent, Dane. If you talked with Moore and you told him not to go and be sad forever, he'll join the fight. He'll be grateful, but will join the fight. And yeah, kind of figured. But yeah, like, you're supposed to beat everyone here. In fact, you know what? We're gonna try something different. We're gonna go ahead and quit game. We're gonna come back into the game. But yeah, fight the band of people that are stopping you from fighting Radahn. When you beat them, supposedly you're supposed to go back to the site of grace, rest there, come back, and I think when you come back or something like that, Radahn, when the asset is loading in, he'll load in before the area loads in. Therefore, he'll literally just fall straight through and instantly die, therefore allowing you to instantly win without even fighting him. That's the exploit. We're going to test to see if it works. I'm pretty sure it doesn't because, like I said before, I believe they patched it. And seeing how we would have already seen the reward, they patched it. So, you know, just kind of wished. Seeing if it would have worked. If it did, honestly, I would have just said that doesn't count, and I would have essentially come back here. I would have Alt F4'd if that actually did work, because to me it's not a very fair fight. So we gotta do this like men. Face our fears and fight the big bad monster. And suffer. That's what these games love to make you do. They love to put you in anguish, torment, and suffering. Actually, you know what? No, let's one-hand this, because I want to see how dumb the AI is. Oh, Instaproc. Yo, Instaproc, really? Just a chat for that, are we? Yeah, no, there's something wrong with this game. It's actually slower. Physically slower. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this game is actually slower. That's impressive. This game is physically slower than before. I find this impressive. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I'm sorry. Why are we back? Why are we back here? Oh, it's because, you know what? I know why. We didn't go to the site of grace. I'm a dumb. Blame. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'm a little low on my water, so let me go ahead and do this. Yeah, so be right back. That would be a good time to go ahead and get something to drink, get a little snack, sit and relax, enjoy me lose my mind slowly. Alright, I'll be right back. Some water. Got a snack as well. Gonna be eating that. Alright, we're gonna pause this and come right back into the scene. Let me just take a couple bites out of the snack I have, and then we will continue on. We'll trek on. Alright. How can I say no to mac and cheese? Okay. Alright, we're back in. I have to figure this one out. Time for us to put our big boy brain on and trying to understand this fight. If you guys like what you see, you can always sub on YouTube. I do other videos other than just this. I mean, I do other streams other than just Elden Ring. I do play other games. I will be playing Dune Awakening for the first time. So for both of you guys on Twitch and Twitch and YouTube, if you guys want to, please follow and sub, respectively, on the platforms to go ahead and see what I have in the future. I do like crafting games, so you might be seeing me go back into the world of Palworld in maybe a week or two. When we finish this game, I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to be doing next. Lord knows I'm going to need it. and yeah, I also do play Destiny 2 as well as what is is it? Monster Hunter Wilds and or Worlds, depending what I feel like that day. So just thought I might want to let you guys know. I don't just play this game, although I am going to be slowly narrowing the games I do play, because I kind of want to kind of put myself in like one of those like, hey, these are the games I'm just going to play and that's it. But who knows? We'll see what happens. And yeah, let's get back into this and do what we can. I think I pressed it. I want to say I did, but I could be wrong about that. Holy crap! Thank you, Mimic. Cool. Game, can we aim? I know you are like determined to not aim, but come on. That was cheap. I'll take that. Yo? Bro, what was that? I dodged and I'm like, pressed the button to heal and he's like, yep, this game is all sorts of borked. Foobarred, if I must. Man, I knew that was gonna fall off. Okay. I mean, that was actually okay. That was an okay run. Let's try it again. And yes, if that's what you guys think I'm doing here, just incessantly just doing this as like a monotonous thing, I am exactly doing that because at this point, I'm just trying to figure out what's like the best way to push myself to second phase. Without extending too much. Okay. Not exactly ideal. There we go. You're gonna nuke? Oh, this game's gonna mess with me. This game is going to mess with me. Okay, we could just do this. That's cool. Wow. Wow. That was a bad dodge. Fuck you. Yo. Yeah. Nah, it's gonna take a while. As you can see, though, we are getting closer. The closer we get, the more in tune I am starting to get. But we got to figure out like how we can get everything to work the way we want it to work. I'm trying to see if I can find a way to keep my mimic alive.
It stinks. Nice and good.
Whether you're on the camera or off the camera, having proper etiquette works. You are allowed to stream and eat at the same time. Just make sure you're not a monster about it. Of course. Nice. Of course. Can't even, I couldn't get up. That's cool. I couldn't get up. Pretty indicative of like real life, so makes sense. I'm gonna let you know now, guys, if I'm using logic to define the boundaries of like what a game should be doing, a hard should, then this game has already wrote its fate. It's already written down its end. Yep, doesn't work. Okay. Nice bleed. Okay. That's an extremely close call. Mimic, you actually healed? Okay, see that I don't like. I do not like the fact that he just waits. At least it didn't take that from me. Nuke? You? Fuck you? Alright. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Wait for it. Motherfucker just does not know how to drink. Like, just does not know how to drink. People in the Monster Hunter world, done. They take a little bit longer. No. They chug. I think they chug their stuff down a little bit faster than this guy. This guy's trying to do this. I'm gonna show you what this guy does. It doesn't matter if this guy's at gunpoint, sword point, whatever you want to call it. He's like this. I mean, I'll be like, just throw the crap away if you have to. Like, chug and throw, man. It's so dumb. Now, I won't do that about eating, because you can choke on food. You're more likely to choke on food, that is.
And the best part about it,
I had someone who was willing to hop in here and lend me a hand on Mesmer. Guess what happened? I said no. Did I need it? In the end, it didn't. Turns out no. Apparently, I didn't. Oh crap! Oh snap! I didn't know you can actually do that. You better chug that down as if your life depended on it. Run, dude! Holy crap! See what I fucking mean? This guy does not know how to drink. That's an arena-wide attack. Bullshit. I was pressing the button, but I guess this guy does not dodge quick. I think, to be fair, if you're carrying that much armor, I think it would be hard to. I think it would be hard to dodge. Okay. You gotta keep on trucking. We're getting to second phase consistently. That's what matters. Stop running towards me! Mimic! Get your butt over here! Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna take the hits if you're gonna keep doing that character. Yep, just take it. Here. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. That's it. I'm not doing this. Nope, not doing it. Just kill me. If we're already gonna get hit like that, this character deserves to die. He's gonna do that. Alright. Character, do you wanna not be a little jerk about this and actually like do what I tell you to do? I mean, if dying's what you want, then by all means, let me just not stop you then. Please, die away. Here we are fucking again, healing. Here we are again, healing when we shouldn't be healing. My Mimic is obviously fucking retarded, man. He is retarded. And I am obviously the bozo who decides to summon him, which must make me retarded. I will not take any responsibility for this creation of mine, because I will not be named. Because this guy is an absolute idiot. I don't care. There you go. Wow. Okay. This way, jump. Okay. Yep, he was the last one to attack, but clearly that doesn't work. Good. Nuke. Run, character. Yes, that works. Oh, and there's my retarded summon, one-handing a great katana against a guy. I swear. I think they programmed this mimic to do the exact opposite of what you're doing. If you're two-handing a weapon, he's gonna one-hand. If you're one-handing a weapon, to two-hand. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that that bit away. There is no running here. What am I supposed to do? I can't run. This is the fight. We're both just gonna... You know what? Let's work together on this. Can't fucking move, man. Wow. Yep. Yeah, you deserve that, character. You deserve it. The run soundbite seems to be applicable to certain scenarios. Not this one. Where am I running to? To the fight is where I'm running. Sadly, this is what everyone does. They come into this fight, and they keep fighting him. Alright, we're just gonna move that way. Jump. Come here. I said come here, Radahn. I said come here, Radahn. You're going to fight me, or this game is just gonna crash on me. Fucking bullshit, bro. Okay. Bullshit. Up the butt. Have me. Oh, immediately, huh? Nice try there, bud. I'm sorry. Is this pre-nerfed? Is this pre-nerfed Radahn? There's no freaking way. I thought they patched this. There is no way. This is definitely just absolute crap, dude. Every single person I have watched to this very specific day, which has not been today, but though, like, every single time I've watched this, whether it's speedruns or casual playthroughs or series playthroughs or whatever, I have never, ever in my life have ever seen Promised Consort Radahn just go immediately fast. This thing is like, he's chopping really fast when everyone else that I see fight him, he just does this normally. How the heck does this only happen to me? Specifically me. And yes, for those of you who are wondering, I am under the I'm under the pretense and the conspiracy theory. The aluminum hat has been stapled shut and surgically attached to my head at this point. There's no way I'm taking it off ever in my life until I die, and then even in the afterlife I won't be taking it off. I think that every game I play is just cursed. Foobarred cursed beyond recognition. I could play a game for the very first time and it will pull some bullshit off that's like, there's no way that you should be doing that, physically be able to do that in the game. This was one of those. That shouldn't have happened. This is why I think that the games out there hate me. You guys can say whatever you want about it, but I literally have my whole life and the games I've played as proof. Whatever, though. We'll just keep on trucking until we beat him. Fuck you. Nice. He's frostbitten. Nope, he's gonna do that. There you go. Nope, I actually don't want to drink that flask. Yeah, focus on him for a second. Now, I will say that attack is slower. That attack is not as fast as it was when he was pre-nerfed. So I will say at the very least, that's not as slow. That's a lot slower than before. I don't even know how to actually dodge that attack, really. I don't know how to dodge that attack. I honestly think it's impossible. Even though I've seen people dodge it, I think it's impossible. Fuck you. Alright, go this way. That's bullshit, man. You know, that's fine. I'll take that one. I'm taking the L on that one. Taking the L on that one. Yep. We're gonna beat him with the Great Katana and backhand blades. We're beating him with it. I just gotta figure out how we're going to. This game is slowly breaking apart in front of me, I can see. I can't use like half my stuff. They're extremely delayed. Oh, now you use that attack. Radahn is like no longer doing his scripted move that he's actually programmed to do every single time. Like, I hear that according to the developers of this Clearly I Lied About the Updates game, he's supposed to have been scripted to where he no longer is unpredictable, that he is predictable, that he is supposed to do the same thing over and over. What I see is that he doesn't do any of that at all. He's still the same old thing with me. And I hate that. This is why I say most of these people have a special place. Because there's no fucking way you say you do that when this happens. Alright, let's get the heal in. There's the frost proc. this way. By the way, those meteors were also really hard to dodge in the pre-nerf version. I'm glad I can just like not have things work for me. Okay, no. Stand away from that. How did you know I was even behind you? Game, how did you know I was behind you? There's no way you knew I was behind you. Cool. Can I fucking like... Can you acknowledge, game? Acknowledge my inputs. That's bullshit, bro. That is bullshit, bro. He's not supposed to be doing that. I doubt he's supposed to be doing that. Like I said, the tinfoil hat has been surgically inserted onto my head, and it is never coming off. Because until I physically see the proof that they've actually done any sort of patching with this game, I will actively reject what you say and not believe you. Those notes, scribbles, not real. They're not true. Because if they are, then all of this should be actually fixed. You cannot convince me otherwise. But I will admit, a lot of this has changed. Like, a lot of these movements here absolutely have changed. I did not dodge. That was okay, because I did not dodge. Yep. Okay. Oh, you did it! You used the healing! I'm actually proud of you! And he somehow missed him. You see the inputs. That's all I'm gonna say. You see the inputs. You'll see the inputs. That's all I'm gonna say. This is absolutely interesting. I'm not gonna. I think I'm out of words to use for this. I think that was 11 times I pressed that, and he only backed 3 times. Yeah, I can literally go ×4, ×5 on my roll, or on the dodging, and he will purposely just not roll the way I want him to. So yeah, this game's actively out to get me, man. The game's actively out to screw with me. Come on, do your worst. Start off with that attack. Okay. And now there's your opening. stupid animation. There we go. Second phase. Oh, you're gonna nuke. Got it. Alright. I shouldn't have done that. That was a bad habit. Did you not see? Did you not see the attack that you just got? Oh my gosh. This is why I'm convinced that this is not fixed. I am 100%, I'm 110 million percent fixed on the fact that this is not fixed. There is no aggro. There is no aggro on the Mimic. They want to say it is, I better see some actual proof that there is. I better see some code with actual values to show that 100% of this aggro goes to the Mimic. Because I don't see that. I still see like 2% going towards the Mimic. We're gonna just put this back in. I'm gonna make sure this controller is not broken. I know the computer is at this point because it's not working with me. I can totally see that. Oh, and we're at 3.5 hours. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun, guys. Thanks for the slap in the face game. I really enjoyed that. I think we're gonna stay here until we get this beat. I just pressed the pause button, as you've probably seen, and it still didn't work. Yep, I am thoroughly convinced this game is slowly dying in front of me. Please, in the comments, convince me otherwise. Yeah, I didn't even press the side button, man. What the heck? Character? Okay, fuck you. Mimic, now's your time. Fucking heal. Don't be a hero. Heal. Alright, that was bad timing. That was perfect dodging. How? That was perfect dodging. How? How did that happen on a perfect dodge? Noted, number 186. It doesn't matter if you dodge or not. He will always hit you, and that is just that. Your perfect dodges are imperfect because they didn't work against the attack that you perfectly dodged. That's fucking good, you know? I love the fact that I can press the button and nothing happens as a result. Absolute trash controls on this game. I have this directly connected to the computer, so I would not have to worry about latency being a terrible issue. And you know, corded controllers should have better response time than wireless ones, and clearly I am wrong, because this has just as bad, if not worse, than wired controllers. Guess you're gonna be just like your family member over there, the PS5 that's broken and doesn't want to ever come back. No matter how much I fix it, it just seems to still continue to be dead. So I guess I'll be leaving it dead. How about that, controller? You want to join them? I mean, I did make some upgrades. If you must know, I actually did make some upgrades on this controller. I put Hall effect sensors on it instead of the potentiometers because, I kid you not, as a bit of a aside, I've had this controller since the PlayStation 5, since I first got mine, which it only took about 3 or 4 months. Then this thing went and developed stick drift. Bought this from the store. 1 month later, stick drift. Pissed me off. I'm not spending another $60, so I ended up spending $5. Looked up how to solder on the Hall effect sensors. I did them myself on both of the controllers. Awesome. I haven't touched them since, and it's been over a year. So, companies, I swear, don't use potentiometers. They're literally trash. Unless you're talking about like PS3 and older. If you're talking about PS3 or older, okay, fine, use them, because it seems like the trash has actually got to your trash at that point. Then again, I think it's because they used better material for that stuff, whereas now it's like everything's kind of just it's mid-grade or less. That, or you know, those people actually did have in mind that we were going to abuse those controllers. So I don't know, maybe they just knew that. Oh shit, there's like no way I can dodge that, I guess. Okay. Frost proc came. Okay. Fuck you, man. Good. Fuck you, man. Oh, yeah, see this? I can already tell the game's actually starting to lag. It's actually not handling it right now. Fuck you, man. I hate getting checked at this point. You know what? Just kill me now. Kill me now at this point. Like, I don't know. I'm giving up. How did I dodge you? Yeah. This game is literally getting slower as I play it. Oh my gosh, dude. Do I need to restart this game in order to play it at like normal speed? Like quite literally the game was just like what the heck? If it does that again, I'm just gonna quit the game and come back in. Because to me that's an actual problem. That is like, I think at this point maybe outside the game. I might have to actually check this computer to make sure it's not throttling or at max, which it really shouldn't. Okay, fuck you. Alright, go fuck yourself, man. There you go. Like I said, I'm gonna quit the game. So we just Alt F forward. I Alt F forward for the very first time in my 32 years of my life. I have actually Alt F forward out of a game. That is... Man, I should have just not done that and just quit normally. Okay, so no. Perfectly fine. My BIOS actually should say 5. It should say 5 gigahertz, but Windows also sucks ass when it comes to putting this information into actual perspective. Sucks. But I do see it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. So, yeah, I think the game has physically had its at its limits with me just yelling and throwing profanities at it. I honestly do think my words are affecting this game's ability to live, which is fine. I want to continue to do that at this point. Willfully want to continue. Sorry for the flashbang here, guys. Just wanted to check to make sure this is not my computer at this point. Honestly, do hope that everyone who is watching, though, is having a good time. Even if it's at my expense. This is the final stretch, so that's why I'm kind of like, I'm going to uninstall you. You're actually not very helpful at all. The internet's more helpful than you are. No, that's fine. We already have a save point technically, so we could just hop back in the game. Oh, I don't know what that was. The little question mark thing. I think I think this game's genuinely just breaking apart in front of me. I've actually, I think it was my last stream or my second to last or like third to last stream or something like that. This game actually crashed in front of me when I was like, let's do this. Oh yeah, no, it was a Mesmer fight. When I was fighting Mesmer, I kept dying a bunch of times and it was like, you know what, we're gonna do this one last time. If not, I'm just blah blah blah. And then all of a sudden the game just like, or went like, done. And it just shut down. I was like, alright, well that's it then. We're gonna end the stream now because the game decided to quit on me. So yeah. That's literally what happened. That's fair. I know why. I'm not going to say a thing. As long as I don't loop it. Okay, cool. We're not in a death loop. No death loop. That's too many. Alright, that's gonna be a pretty scuffed run. Yeah, see, I was already dodging when he was thinking about his next movement. My mind was already like dodge, dodge, dodge. I'm like, I'm trying to, but this game really sucks. Good. Thank you. I was already thinking about that. Why did I do that? Can we talk to bro? Let me move! Holy crap, dude! This is a prime example on how I am targeted. This is my proof of what I say, and this is why you're never going to convince me otherwise about this game actually being fixed or patches being made, because nothing was actually made. Nothing but lies. That's bullshit, man. Just, you know, press the buttons, and you know, I love this amazing thing called doing nothing. Doing nothing's a great mechanic when it comes to. It's a great thing. My mind's already starting to melt slowly. Doing nothing's a great thing when it comes to hide and seek. You want to do as much of nothing as possible. But you never want to do nothing in a game that requires you to at least exist. You deserve death, man. You deserve it, you stupid character. I know I am way under leveled for this, but if we got this far, that means it is possible. We got this far, it is possible. What that does not mean is that this character has to be an absolute trash-tiered character for it. Okay, I don't know how. Too many. Again, my dude is so fucking scared of using a sword. Lunge, my dude. Fucking lunge. I am out of like fucks to give at this point. Cool. Yep, the game is actually dying. Nice try, buddy. Fair enough. Dang it. Switch character. Wow, okay. He's done. He is done. I figured. That's fair. That's 100% fair. I didn't move. So. We're getting really close though on that one. That was a really close fight. I'm pretty sure if I had survived that attack, I'm pretty sure I could have gotten to maybe the Ra or the Rad part of his name. Who knows? Maybe I could just wait this out and then second phase summon. Bullshit. Fuck you, man. Yeah, I'm faster than this game, I guess. My brain gets the best of me most of the time. Who am I kidding? My brain gets the best of me like 99% of the time. I don't think there's a time where I'm actually faster than my brain. Okay. Oh, that was me. I was off. So off. Oh my gosh, my mimic is so dumb. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm not gonna cry or anything. Like, if I have to cry, it's because it's like utter frustration on how fucking stupid your mimic is. Like, I want to say I was playing fairly well. Maybe not aggressive, but fairly well against him. But like, the Mimic is an absolute trash tier character that does not like do anything at all. Like, if you're supposed to be a clone of the person, you need to have some level of intelligence. Like that Mimic shares no intelligence. That was after a dodge. Yo, where's the box, bro? Where is the box? I see, you're gonna fucking cheat. Okay. I will admit that one was a good one. Good attack. That was a good one. For once, he fed me my own medicine. Okay. I will admit, I had been bested. We reached a 4-hour mark and I can't beat him. I'm gonna just quit and then we'll try again next time. Okay. So that's a piece of garbage. This trash should never exist. Because they took away the one joy that people had in life, they should feel, they feel obviously nothing for it, but they should be punished for that. Healing in this game is just a fairy tale. It doesn't exist. What would I even use? What could I possibly use? Let's reevaluate. Where is it? I know it's here. Right there. I must be going fucking blind or something. That's what it is. I'm losing it. Slowly losing it. I mean, we can keep that and then maybe do this. Actually, no. We can just do this. Yeah. I mean, even if we didn't, like, even if we went with blood, blood just means that it's gonna just increase enough, but I want another thing to affect him. Just remember, guys, no Great Rune. We do have at least one, but we're not using it. The Bestial Vitality is just there for show. Course. Cool. Let go of me, you stupid boss! I deserve that. What the heck, bro? This game's queuing up bullshit, bro. This game's queuing up moves. I hate that. If there is any type of game I hate, it's games like these that queue stuff up. Yeah, look at that. It's not queuing. Oh, now it is. Like, that's... I don't know, man. I don't even know what to say to that anymore. I'm lost for words about it, anything that relates to games like these. It's whatever. Let's go. I'm not gonna be bothered. I fucking dodged, game. You can go fuck yourself. I specifically wanted to jump at that moment. Yeah, I wanted to jump at that moment. So, joke's on you, game. I just wanted to die. I'm begging for it. So how about that, game? I gave up there for a second. I forget, I'm playing a game that, I'm streaming a game. I have to remind myself that. Oh, fuck yeah. Yep, look at that, he's actually poisoned now. Let him take that? Fucking idiot, man. Well, I'm screwed. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna do this. Poison doesn't proc until later. The Great Katana is really the only weapon that I do have, otherwise I'll be limited to one weapon. I mean, I could. Really could just go back to the pickaxe. That actually carried me through the base game. Dane's footwork is ass because it's slow somehow. I think they made this character even slower. So can't even use that now. Like, I guess I'm barred from using that because they physically made it slower. Where's the blade? I should have it. I know I didn't sell it. There it is. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll try this again. Good old faithful here. We're gonna give this a try. I only hope I'm not going to regret this. I should be able to see him go to sleep. Use FP to increase all damage negation. Actually, I could use that, right? Let's do it. Never thought about using this. Stop. Alright, this blade is ass too. Oh! He actually used the grease! Okay, good. I now know he can use grease. I now know he can use grease. Oh wait, don't I have to go back to that chick in order to re-up on it? If that's the case, she's going to be over here. Let me go talk with her. Maybe I could just re-up on it. Yeah, she should still be fine.
Warrior. Very well. If you hunt and seek to send Aish in the name of
cool. Thanks, we're gonna be moving on. Yes, for Lord Placidusax, we're gonna go ahead and fight Promised Consort for Dawn. That sounds like it makes so much sense. I may just have to respec into Dex. Because I think that's also the issue, is that I've been leveling up slowly just so I can level up Dex. And did not expect us to get this far this quickly, so yeah. Okay. I have at least 4 more of those that I can use back at the round table. Probably would help, wouldn't it? You're gonna be like this to me, huh? Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna have this conversation. Just run this way, jump, and there. Up. That's cool. Okay. Cool. I like how we can't just cover the distance, man. That we waited like 5 years for that, so that's cool. We already wasted too much. You wanna run that by me again, game? Cool. Kill. That looks like the normal speed for that attack. Okay. So, yeah, the developers did nothing. They didn't change anything in this game. So, when I go down, then he goes normal speed. But when I'm still up and breathing, he will go super fast. Yeah, that sounds like bullshit to me. That sounds like I'm just being targeted. That's what it sounds like. We'll go back to this setup. Fine by me. Let's go. Can I heal? I'm not allowed to heal, man. Bro, can I fucking move, bro? Cool. I'm glad my character can move when I tell him to. A legend. Actually, that backhand slash attack was that was pretty good. Alright, hold on for a sec. I don't want to read anything. Hold on for a sec. Wait, where is the stupid thing? Oh, of course. It spawned me where the stupid rock is. Gotcha. I don't want to read, man. I want to strategize. I want to try to figure this stupid fight out with the weapons I have. I don't know what a cult does because we don't have any inherent things. This doesn't inherently bleed, so a cult is pretty freaking useless to me. If this had like an inherent effect, like the tooth whip thing, or the great stars, or something like that, where there's inherent stat, whatchamacallit, at this point, then it makes a lot more sense. Gonna do that. Yeah, we could try determination, maybe. Like, determination can give me like a boost in attack, right? Like, I could do that every now and then. Yeah, we'll try that. We're gonna try. We'll try that. Let's see what we can do. Oh, fucking course, bro. Too many. This is just too many. Ooh. Okay, that was actually kind of cool. I think I should have the one that just gives me half my health back. Bro, can I freaking... Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Okay, now this is a good time to heal. Do this. Fuck you, game. And then the queuing came up. I can already tell what happened. That was on me. That actually was not a bad fight. And Mimic Tier was ideally where I want him to be for this phase 2. So that was not a bad fight. That was 100% on me. I shouldn't have panic rolled at that moment. But again, as you can see the controller input there. Oh, it does not show it. Are you serious? YouTube does not show this? Only Twitch does? Hold on, I gotta see this first. Pause game, thank you. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, I have to just... Do I have to speak to the game? Oh, okay. I do see it's, it does... Okay, it does click. Gotcha, gotcha, okay. Well, then you've seen it. Yeah, so there is that. Yeah, so that makes sense. Okay, that's on me. And it looks like we're already past our 4-hour mark. Dang. Past the 4-hour mark, so that means I'm gonna have to basically call it quits if I can't make it. And this, I will give this 3 final attempts. If within those 3 final attempts I do not do it, we're gonna have to do this next Tuesday. I'll be back next Tuesday to do this. What the fuck is happening with my character? Yo, my character's literally laying there. I have video proof to show that they didn't do shit to this game, man. They did not. They did not update this game. They didn't patch shit. Someone's gonna say out there, yeah, they did. No, shut the fuck up. They did not. If they did, this shit wouldn't happen. This shit would not be happening. But it is, so they did it. Just gonna say that. it's up to you, bud. Can't fucking see him because this game does not want me to aim. Fucking ADHD, man, with this stupid not aiming bullshit. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm dumb. Oh! I see how this is. Move, character! Oh my gosh, dude. Fucking shadow cloning here. Fucking bullshit, man. That was all bullshit. I was pretty smart, though, of Radahn to actually be like, hey, I'm attacking him, and then switch it over to you at the end. But dang, man. That was bullshit. Maybe I should just let the Mimic just do this. You be on poison duty, Mimic. I am tired of you. I'm tired of giving you the main role that you can't fucking do half the time. Can we? I guess this again. Controls don't fucking work in this game. It's all bullshit. I think everything is broken in this game. I still don't think they actually fixed him at all. Not at all. That's correction. They did fix him, but they hardly did anything to fix him. The fuck? That's how you're supposed to do it! Okay, game. So you're gonna just write the rules whenever you fucking want. Okay. You just fucking write the rules whenever you want, man. Nice. Oh my gosh, I actually did this? Oh wow, I'm way over here now. Alright, that's fucking bullshit. I actually would have survived that. Oh, he is angry with me. You angry. I pressed the fucking button. Dude, do you not dodge, man? Are you incapable of dodging? I think you are literally incapable of dodging. Oh, I'm literally not even touching him. How? What in the hitbox? Okay, I will admit, what in the hitbox was that? Bull fucking shit, bro. He is, he's angry. Run! You don't fucking move, bro. Oh, I do not want to get grabbed. Move, character! Jeez, man. This character is just utter trash. He doesn't fucking move. He does not move. Is it literally because of the weight? Should I strip naked in front of him in order to have a chance at fighting? Because that shouldn't be the case. I too, when I first played this a couple times, I was freaking power stancing 2 great axes. There is no way that I am slow enough to never make it. I don't know what to say anymore. I guess this is either the second or last time. Can you fucking go to the potion? To the game? Okay, game. I'm gonna be an asshole about this. I'm gonna be a fucking asshole about this game. Let's go. 2 will play at this game. Fuck you, games. You should be able to dodge that. My fucking Mimic is an absolute piece of shit. He's an absolute piece of shit. He just cannot... Can't put it together, man. Can we not? Okay, fuck it. We're gonna do this next week. I am going to concede. I'm not dealing with bullshit right now, and it's almost 4.5 hours that I've been streaming. I'm gonna save what little sanity I have left. So, or we're gonna do this next Tuesday. When I have a fresh mind, maybe I can take a look at this, see what we need to do, reevaluate myself here. Because, like I said, we're at the end. I don't know, man. I could try one last time. Let's just give it one last try. One last hurrah, right? Let's just see. We'll give it one last hurrah. If I don't make it, then I'll be seeing you guys next Tuesday. Alright, see you guys next Tuesday. We're gonna go ahead and end it now. I can already tell I'm not 100% in it anymore. I would love to at least be 100% in something, so if I'm not 100% in it, then I'm terribly sorry, guys. I think like the only thing I can actually say here. I think like the only thing I can say here, guys, is, well, let me just go ahead and return to desktop. Alright, so the game has officially been shut down. I'm gonna spare myself. This is probably a lesson to all who do play games. Eventually, you have to know where your shut off point is at. I can definitely tell you this. I may still have a fire. I may still have the fire that I had or still have since I was 10, maybe even younger than that. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys. No, I'm not gonna do that again. Like, I'm gonna play the game, don't get me wrong. We still have a boss to finish, and we're gonna finish that boss. But I'm not gonna sit here and just waste your guys' time not being able to beat the boss for about 4, 5, 6, 7 hours and get nowhere. So I'm gonna go ahead and reevaluate, see what I have, we're gonna still use the same stuff that we do have. I just need to take some space, have some like step away from this game for a while, and then when I come back into this game next Tuesday, then I will have a fresh mind, fresh perspective, and we're gonna get back into it. But for now, to everyone who's been watching, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, thank you guys for sticking it out with me through the grinding, through the raging. I do say on my channels that I do have that. That's what I will do. So I hope you are aware of that. But thank you guys nonetheless for watching today's stream. If you do happen to like the content, the games that I do like to play, then feel free to, if you're on YouTube, feel free to sub to me, because I do have plans I want to do in the future. I just kind of want to get this part done at least before I start doing that. But I love to play Monster Hunter Wilds, Monster Hunter World. I do, despite you guys thinking that I hate this game, absolutely, I do love playing this game. When I am not hitting a wall, it's fun. And I also like playing other games, crafting games, survival games. I actually have been playing, as of recently, for past couple streams, I've been playing a modded version of Subnautica. I have not played the Red Plague yet. I would love to play that, but I'm playing a modded version of Subnautica. We're doing a totally normal run of it, and for what it's worth, I do plan on beating that game with all the horrors that are in the ocean. So feel free to stay with me. Sub to the channel if you are on YouTube. Follow me if you're on Twitch. And if you guys do want to go that extra step and you want to support me, it's up to you guys. On Twitch, you do have gifted subs, you have your normal subs, and you have Prime subs if you have Amazon Prime. You get one free Prime sub every month, so you can choose to pick whoever you want to support with that. For you guys on YouTube, subscribing to me is definitely more than enough. I will ask that if you know somebody who happens to like the games that I play, feel free to spread the word. I would love to be able to talk with you guys on YouTube. I know that most of you guys are probably just there like me. Probably there just simply to watch. But hey, I mean, at the very least, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, I will at least say hi and, kind of respond. So 100% up to you guys. Either way, it's nice to see that you guys come and that you guys at least watch. I hope I'll be able to see you guys. Speaking of which, today is Wednesday, so a little bit later, I guess, who am I kidding? A little after 10, I will be streaming Dune with somebody. So I'm going to actually do the stream together feature on Twitch for the very first time. So I'll be doing a collaborative stream with Grimy and Gamey. They're actually going to teach me and bring and kind of guide me through the game Dune Awakening. I've been eyeballing it for a while now, so I just installed the game and I can't wait to dive on in. It looks like a very fun game, so if you guys want to stick around, like I said, sub on YouTube and follow on Twitch, and I guess when that time comes, I guess you'll be seeing me then. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one, guys, and God bless you. Bye-bye.